Of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the 1. Now here's Kennard. Pass to George, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Now here's Smart. Tipped away. Outside Tatum. Here he goes. Tice outside. There's the triple. Kennard with the rebound. To the middle. Covington passes to Kennard. Out to Covington. Puts up a 3. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Really?
Excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the inside, kicks it out to Kennard. The 3, sinks. It from distance.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Pass to Horford, and stolen by Covington. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him.
Kawhi, the kind of guy who's hard to figure out off the court, but that really doesn't matter much because on the court, coaches know what he's capable of doing, how he carries a team, how much passion he has for the game and the competition, and that's all that matters.
Now here's Tice with the 10-footer. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit, getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
George outside. Covington passes to George. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's Brown on the wing. George defending. And finished off by Tice.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hits the trifecta.
It's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Here's Tatum. The Clippers getting their last shot to go from behind the arc. Paul George pulls it in. Leonard finds Kennard. Back to Leonard. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Brown with it, guarded now by George. Smart for three, good. And Brown gets the assist.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Tatum passes to Horford. And here's Tice. Back to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Puts the move on, and the jam by Brown.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Here's Kennard. Lays it up and banks it in. Kennard's got 5 now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
On the drive, Smart. Tice passes to Smart. Screen by Horford. 4 seconds left. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, there's a reason why Al Horford's in this league for as long as he has been. It's because he likes to battle inside like that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Batum, back to Leonard. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
The kick to Tatum. Over Leonard. And it's Tatum missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 9.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
The drive by Tatum. And the layup falls.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Driving in. Here's Smart. Nice move. Horford. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Powell against Brown. Pass to Batum. Now here's Kennard. Leonard, left side. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams finds White. Williams with the screen from outside the arc. And White hits from deep. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Zubac with a screen on Williams. And Leonard, here we go. Clock at 6. Crosses over. Rebound Boston.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Outside, Williams. Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. And the basket is good. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
For the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Zubac. George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Kennard. Outside Covington. Got a hand on it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Inside. Driving inside. White for 3. It's not going to go for him, and the Clippers will come the other way. Outside Covington. Ooh, ripped away. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jackson to stop the run, and he lays it in.
Reggie Jackson.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Up top, White, defended by Jackson. White, the pass to Williams. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's White. Launches it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at center. That's the Boston 5. There's a screen down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Here's White. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Covington. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. George, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Out to the wing. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Pritchard. Drops in the 3. Pritchard's got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Covington. Got a piece of it. Here's Pritchard. Leonard defending. To the left wing. Back to Pritchard. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Kennard against Smart, and it's Kennard on the take for 3. Covington on target from range. Covington's got his second basket.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Brown passes to Horford. Kick out to Brown. With the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a 3-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
George against Brown. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Morris.
Great concentration by Horford to get big and muscle that one in with the contact.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Jackson against Smart. Powell outside. The Clippers trail. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Takes a 13-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Horford, a screen on George. Brown. George with the block.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Stolen by Jackson. Powell passes to George. He drops it from range. George has got 10 points in the game.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
Outside, Brown. Here's Tice. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Powell for three. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Powell against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tice, a screen on Powell. There's Tatum with the three. The shot off that time. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubats at center. Jackson out there with Norman Powell. And it's George in at the small forward position. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Pass to Zubats. Brown with the steal. Powell with a steal. Driving to the basket. And Powell with the stuff. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop to the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williams is checked in for Horford.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
It's Smart on the wing, defended by Kennard. And it's Tice missing. The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard outside. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tice. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Smart against Kennard. Tice outside.
Good effort by Kennard, just trying his best to make that difficult. Sometimes that's what defense is all about.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. George passes to Leonard. To the inside. The jump hook. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Powell, he's checked in for Kennard. And an intentional foul right there. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the
Covington against Williams. Deflects the pass. Zubats with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Covington finds George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 10 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And it's slammed in by Zubats. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Inside, here's Cornette. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Covington against Williams. Down low. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
George outside. Left block shot on the way. Crafty move. Poke loose. And he recovers it. Count it. And the Celtics call time here. They're trailing by 1. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard against Tatum. Leonard outside. To the inside. Zubats.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
And Boston calls time here. They're on top by 1. 8 seconds left in the final quarter.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Al Horford.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
So both teams changing it up here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Celtics foul. Marcus Smart.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. George for 3. Misses the 3.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so it's Boston with it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Jaylen Brown out there with Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Horford in at the 4 slot. Russell with it. Picked up by Brown. Russell inside. Brown's there. And he banks in the layup.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Tatum kicks to Brown. There's the drive. Outside, Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Horford in the post, covered by Prince, and that one drops. Horford's got 5 points so far.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Russell against Brown. Russell passes to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tice with the screen on Russell. Down low. The shake. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And taken away by Brown. And here we go with Horford running up the court. And finished off by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside. Easily slams it home.
The drive by Russell. Outside, Towns. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Tatum. Brown feeling out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. From deep. Here's Smart. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A drive by Russell. A kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 5. Smart on the wing. Tatum dishes to Brown. The 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Prince's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Now, here is Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Brown wide open. He fires. Towns with the steal. Everly with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Tice against Towns. Tice passes to Horford. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Tatum. Russell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Russell's got 6.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Brown finds Smart. It's Brown with the drive. Back to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Right side Russell. Got a piece of it. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 9. And
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. They've got Smart, Daniel Tice out there with Horford. Then there's Brown, and it's Tatum in at the point. And here is Tatum after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. Brown outside. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
The drive by Russell. And it's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The pass to Tice. Stolen by Reid.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. Jake Layman comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Drills the three-pointer. Beverly's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
On the wing, Williams. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Beverly.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Reid from downtown, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Beverly against White. And he drives in, deflects the pass. Reid kicks to Edwards. So the wing on the left, just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Here's Layman, and it's sent back by White. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Now Edwards. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Reed. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Drafted late, 26th overall in 2020. Pritchard hit the ground running and really has never looked back.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from those guys that get 4 years of college playing for a very sound coach. Peyton was physically ready. His strength is a key part of his game. Listen, the skill set, the dedication, the basketball IQ, it's all baked in by the time he arrives at the league level.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
Edwards inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, it's pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
There's a good screen. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly.
Malik Beasley.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stauskas kicks to Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Edwards inside. And it's Lehman in the corner. Oh, here's Edwards. D right on him. Edwards drawing the double team. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Pritchard. Outside, White. Corner three, Stauskas. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 3 seconds left, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Quick job cleaning up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love.
43.
Thanks, David. And whoop.
20.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Williams, down low. Here's Cornette, defended by Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornette. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Stauskas. Banked in off the glass. Stauskas has got his first points of the game.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
It's blocked. White the pass to Cornett. Back to White. To the paint. Beasley kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Stauskas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
The pass to Towns. Easily outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Towns missing.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Pritchard. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards drives in. Pulls it up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
No good on that one. Williams with the defensive effort. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Timeout called for Minnesota. Who wants the defense?
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Pass to Smart. Stolen by McDaniels. Everly with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. To the wing right side. McDaniels passes to Russell. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. He doesn't hit that one. Celtics trail by 10. It's Brown with the drive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Another miss by Minnesota. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Tice kicks to Horford. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown against Russell. To the inside. Reed to end the drought. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting for Boston.
And so Tatum nails them both. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Russell. Here's Reed. Rebound Boston. And there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his third foul so far on a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Boy, Daniel Tice bided his time. He's not a rotation player early, but this guy is smart. He's physical. He can play on the defensive end at a high level.
Celtics trail by 6 and stolen by Prince. Russell against Tatum. Bounce pass, Russell. And stolen by Tatum. So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Smart finds Tice. Shoots over Reed. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end.
And your Timberwolves Dexter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Russell on the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Jaylen Brown. Williams is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it back. He shoots again. Reed misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Celtics trail by 6. There's Brown with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart against Russell. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Passes it to Tice. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Out to Russell. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute play. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Here's Russell, takes it inside, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Boston making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Smart passes to Cornette. Nifty move. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Timberwolves?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Russell.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Back to Smart. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Celtics ball.
On the clock. And here's Brown outside.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Russell with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Down low, Towns with the steal. Russell passes to Prince. It's deflected. Brown against Russell. Williams for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. Prince with a screen on Brown. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Back to Russell. Inside, Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And here's Smart on the wing. Brown. And stolen by Russell. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in. They set the screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits the three-point bomb.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown finds Williams. The open shot by Tatum. And right through it goes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
So looking it over. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smart dishes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And Towns gets it to go.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Brown outside. For three, Beasley. A three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Edwards in at the 3.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Leonard against Russell. On the take. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Leonard with a screen on Russell. Down low. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
For 3, George drains the triple.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Towns on a screen. Russell into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And that one's good. Covington.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns on a screen. Russell, the pass to Towns. Back to Russell. And stolen by Covington. Kennard with it. Russell covering. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. That one's wide left.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
George passes to Covington. Back to George. Beverly with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Ahead. Here's Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far. Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Russell into the lane. Pass to Prince. To the middle. Here's Towns. Back to Prince. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Takes it inside. Leonard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot. You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Leonard against Russell, and he drives in. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Covington finds Leonard. Back to Covington. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Prince, covered by Covington. Outside Russell. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. And another three for Minnesota.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Back to George. Covington, a screen on Beverly. George for 3. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Outside Russell. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George outside. Can they get it? And George with the jam.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the layup is good off the glass.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Outside Russell. There's the drive. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they...
Your Clippers. All right.
Well, great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul George out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Anthony Edwards just checked in for Russell. To the paint. Deflected!
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Edwards. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Prince can't hit. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Okogie is subbed in for Prince. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Powell. Covington, a screen on Beverly. Down low. Oh, deflected. Back to Powell. It's Covington on the wing. Shoots over Reed. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Reed, a screen on George. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Reed to screen on Jackson. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Reed. Oh, Covington with a block.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington, not having it.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Second team foul. LA timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
The Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Layman's checked in for Okogie. And Russell is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Russell into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Leonard passes to Powell. Leonard outside. Takes it inside. Fast break, Minnesota. Beverly for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Towns.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Towns on a screen. And it's Russell on the drive. Beverly, the pass to Towns.
Foul Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
The first free throw is good.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And he drives in to win the run. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Towns a screen on Powell. And Russell, here we go. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice. Assist by Russell. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Powell against Beverly. The steal.
They're really struggling with turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Torian Prince.
Good on both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Batum sets a screen to the middle with 4 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Batum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Once again, there's Prince. Boy, he's really refined that three-point shot. And it's expanded his game, too.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. Allie, as always, thank you. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Minnesota. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Layman in at the small forward position.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Picked by Prince. Russell attacking. Pass to Reid. Lets it go from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And there's the drive. Leonard finds Kennard. The 3-ball. Russell with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Six on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reid for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard on the take. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Minnesota will come the other way. Reid a screen on George. Driving inside. Pass to Prince. Reid sets a screen. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by George. Over to the left wing. Oh, a nice shot by Layman.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the jam by George.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Russell to pass to Reid. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Oh, Covington with a block. They recover it. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Minnesota calls timeout. T-shirt time! Your Clippers pick.
So both teams making some changes here. It's George on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Foul Clippers.
McDaniels has checked in for the Timberwolves.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
Edwards against George. Edwards, the pass to Towns. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 19.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, Powell. Towns with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now Edwards, 7 points in the game. Launches a 3, drops in the 3. Edwards has got 10 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jackson on the wing. Powell, left side. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And 3 quarters of play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, Nicholas Batum out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Powell in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jackson attacking. Tipped.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
To the inside. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pulls up for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for McDaniels. And the Clippers will go for a different look here.
It's T-shirt bonanza.
The Timberwolves shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Russell into the lane and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Takes the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard outside. And he jams it home with authority.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Russell attacking. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Outside Russell. Over Leonard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, not really an explosive athlete, but Russell has a bag of tricks. He's crafty, he's slick. The up fake, getting the defender to overcommit there.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt. Here's Leonard. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Russell. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
And they're on the run. Edwards with it, guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Russell from outside. He drops it from range. Russell's got 27.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Russell on the drive. Out to Beverly. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Kennard, and he's going for the oop here! And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George outside, down low, out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers basketball.
And the Clippers have possession, stolen by Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. Now here's Russell. From deep 3-point range.
It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the one spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's George, and Boston with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Tice with a screen on Kennard. And Tice throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Kennard. Wasted no time on that one.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul George with the steal.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And the shot goes down.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
And here is Tatum. Pass to Brown. Lets it go with a three. Tatum no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Covington with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Stolen by Smart. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brown against Covington. Tice sets a screen for Brown. Poke loose. Covington with the steal. Leonard attacking. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and as we were talking about Kawhi Leonard, his defense was the first thing that came up. Coach told me that while Kawhi may not be the individual defensive powerhouse he once was, they're still not going to challenge him more than they need to. Negating Kawhi's presence at that end of the floor is much easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tice with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Tice. Stolen by George.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Covington setting the pick for Kennard. To the middle, and stolen by Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. Tice kicks to Horford. Buries the long-range jumper. Horford's got 5.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
From deep, George doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Smart wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Smart's got his second bucket of the night. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kennard on the wing. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And finished off by Leonard.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brown going inside. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Smart on the wing. Good if it goes.
Teams are always looking for guys like Covington who can defend multiple positions.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
You've got Tatum, Daniel Tice out there with Horford. Then there's Smart, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Leonard with a screen on Brown. Powell for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's who you want to get it out to. Norman Powell shoots around 40% from deep almost every year.
No problem knocking that one down.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
LA, timeout. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Nick Stauskas is subbed in for Brown. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hartenstein's checked in and stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, they're having a lot of success from mid-range in the first half. Always nice to have that jumper to fall back on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Leonard with the bucket. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Powell. Stauskas the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Clippers in the lead. To the paint, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Stauskas dishes to Williams. Down low, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
And there it is for him. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Williams passes to Cornett. And that That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Hartenstein. Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Williams. Powell inside. He's against Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now White. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams up on top.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here is Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing right side. For 3, Stauskas. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Luke Kennard. That's his second personal foul.
1:46 left in the first half. Outside Leonard. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Substitution here for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Paul George is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard. George against Brown. George passes to Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Reggie Jackson.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Horford with the screen on Jackson. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Covington. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. White against Jackson. On deep. White, good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He got it up. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow! Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Clippers, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Robert Covington out there with Batum. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jackson at the point guard position.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
A two, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And as good as this offense has been, Norman Powell's calling card since he entered the league is his defense.
Here's Stauskas. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Stauskas has got his first points of the night.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And Smitty, what makes Powell such a great defender? Clearly he has the tools.
Yes, Kevin. He has good awareness, that's one. Lateral quickness, and he's very physical, and he puts that 6'11" wingspan to use.
And Stauskas has it in the corner. Right the pass to Stauskas. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is long. Clippers leading by 4. Jackson finds Covington. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Covington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammate. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for White. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Stauskas. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris is checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Luke Kennard in for Jackson. And it's good, 2 points. George has got 9.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Paul George with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. 5 on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And Covington sends it back. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Left side, George. He's off on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown, right side. And the pass to Tice.
2 minutes.
Outside, Horford. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Covington with the steal. 3 on 3. George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics.
For the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
1:30 left in the third. Pass to Tice. They get a hand on it. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford.
Williams.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Kennard kicks to George. Tatum against Leonard. Driving in. From downtown. It's hauled in by Brown.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4 to the inside. Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Brown against George. Brown the pass to Williams. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Over in the corner, Williams. Covington with the steal. And Leonard has it in the corner. Covington, a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under
going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball...
Fans, your Celtics answer. It's the
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Celtics trail by 6. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Tatum out there with Williams. And it's Cornette in at the 5. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubats is checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Batum in for Marcus Morris. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Down low, here's Cornette, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Going to the rack with energy. To be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
To the middle, it's deflected. Williams kicks to Cornette. Batum brings the double team. Smart on the wing. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. Powell pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Batum. Great D that time from Tatum.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Brown.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Brown into the lane.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Leonard attacking inside. Zubats kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and at least score from all 3 levels.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Stauskas is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubats. On the wing, Williams. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Stauskas. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Powell, the pass to Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Stauskas. And Covington sends it back. To the paint. Leonard finds Batum. And it's the Clippers scoring again. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Back to Powell. Outside for Batum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Didn't think that was going to go in.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do. And it creates the space there for the jump.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Brown outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Nobody near George. Sinks the triple.
George.
And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for LA.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this. He's an elite talent.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And the Clippers have possession. They're leading by 8. Covington passes to Leonard. Here's Powell. 8 feet away. That one drops for him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. go.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford, and it's Tatum in at the three. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with the steal.
Look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. The kick to Tatum.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Beverly. Tice sets a screen to the middle. It's stolen.
I love when guys are alert and aware on doing a great job to prevent the entry pass.
Towns a screen on Tice. Here's Russell to the paint. Towns. Russell finds Towns. Back to Russell. Five on the clock. Going inside. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Russell over Smart. Pass to Prince. 4-3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Tipped. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Tice is well within his comfort zone, taking a confident shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 so far. Left side, Russell. Horford pulls it in. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Towns. Outside Russell. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, what a sneak playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a team.
Picked by Prince. Here's Russell. The shake. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Now here's Tatum, guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Will it go? And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Russell. Boston with a rebound. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Screen by Horford. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Russell. They're running. Pass to Prince. Russell against Smart. Russell attacking. Here's Towns. Now here's Russell. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Russell's got 8 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Tatum is the obvious option for catch and shoot. He's such an efficient.
Russell with the ball. Now Horford defending. Brown with the block.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Screen by Horford. And Horford powers it home.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Brown for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns, a screen on Brown. Down low. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Towns. Shoots over Horford. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in.
Your Timberwolves dancer. All right.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Stolen by Russell. To the inside. Here's Prince. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Prince. Now Reed. Williams defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. White for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Russell from outside. Counted from distance. Russell's got 11. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time.
You're right. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, but I tell you what, just what we did.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves.
They like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Reed, a screen on Smart. Russell into the lane. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
But not just a jump shooter. Russell was also very capable at getting it done inside.
To the middle. Here's Cornett. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. They retain possession. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Smart with the ball. Russell covering. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels, and they recover it. Outside for Russell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Pritchard's checked in for Smart. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Timeout called for Minnesota.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Layman's checked in for McDaniels. Beasley comes in for Beverly. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Pritchard. And Edwards, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brown against Beasley with the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. Over Horford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Tice is checked in for Boston. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Inside, knocked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics substitution, Nick Stauskas.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man hops on these channels.
Edwards against White. Shoots from the right block. Nifty move. And Edwards with a nice bucket inside. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Tice. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tice has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reed, a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
That's how.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Yeah, and that's devastating to the defense. He flat out owned them there.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Pass to Lehman. Back to Edwards. Reed with it. 3 on the clock. Misses from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Tice. And he makes it on the layup. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Cleaning up. And Tice is able to convert off the miss. I mean, big second chance point.
And we finished off 1 half. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Torian Prince is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
McDaniels. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Tice, the screen on Beverly. Down low. The kick out to White. Tipped. Beverly with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Back to Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the time.
And it's Tice missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Marcus Smart.
Now Russell. He's got 17. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Back to Brown. The three is up. Out to the wing. The shot from the low post is good.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Brown against Russell. Here he goes. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Russell's got 19.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Smart. Now Tice. Back to Smart. To the inside. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Smart. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled to hold.
Russell against Brown. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
Here's Prince. Warford with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Tice. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Celtics substitution, Luke Cornett.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. Tatum's got 8.
Yeah, how about the balance from Tatum? Now look, he absorbed the contact like a champ and scored despite it.
Inside. On the take. And it's rejected. Outside Edwards.
Did you see that?
Throw it down!
I like to throw down.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Here's Cornett. Rebound Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams against Beasley. From the top of the key, Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, that shot no good. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Control the pace, get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Celtics, we got Jason Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Horford in at the 4. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Pritchard to the paint. Here's Cornett, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
It's Edwards with a drive. Got it. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Boston's shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Edwards.
Minnesota foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Layman. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Prince. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Back to Horford. Pass to Cornett. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Awareness and the IQ of Horford. So adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Russell against Smart. Outside Russell to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Horford, a screen on Russell. Pass to Tatum.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden
Tice is checked in for Cornett.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Celtics substitution, Daniel Tice.
And the Celtics in possession here. 15-point game. Now here's Russell. Here's McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Tice, right side. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Tice. Tice against Russell. Towns on a screen. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Russell. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in
Pass
the
to
game.
McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Driving in. Out to the right wing. Horford with a steal. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Smart passes to Tatum. Tice, a screen on Beverly. Back to Smart. Russell against Tatum. A shot to stop the drought. Here's Tice. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D'Angelo Russell.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
Horford can't hit.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Now the Celtics on the move. Sends it home from three-point land.
And an accurate shooter from distance. I mean, Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Down low. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You have to credit Russell for taking stock of his career, fixing some of the early issues, and now playing at an all-star level.
Thank you.
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Towns. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in the power forward position.
That's great touch from the swingman as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area, and he can get there anytime he wants.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a deep three from Russell. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Leonard from three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard against Russell. Again, Russell missing. Clippers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's the three. Here's Leonard. Driving the lane. Leonard draws the double from outside the arc, and Marcus Morris good for three.
When you think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
It's Russell with the drive. Out to the right wing. Beverly the pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
And here's Russell following Marcus Morris's three. A second chance effort, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Russell against Leonard, inside, Covington with the steal.
You can stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
From the arc. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Russell. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here he goes. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Prince.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The shot's good from Kennard.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The drive by Russell. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
And finished off by Leonard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Beverly. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Ball stolen. Here's Kennard. Drops in the breakaway lane.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. There's Russell with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the rejection by Leonard.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts.
Here's Russell with the three. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Connects from three-point range. Russell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. And here's Leonard. And he banks in the lane. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the drive.
Your Clippers Spirit. All right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nicholas Batum. Norman Powell. Terrence Mann. Clippers leave a timeout. Your Clippers.
Big group substitution here. For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Paul George, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jake Layman comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards sub in for D'Angelo Russell. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now Edwards. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And George, here we go. Outside for Jackson. Screen by Zubats. Here's Powell. Zubats in the post. Guarded by Reed. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Driving inside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
It's Russell with the drive. A shake. Got a hand on it. Beverly against Jackson. Now, here is George. Defense is right there. Powell, the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. And George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Prince setting a pick for Russell. That shot misses. And the Clippers will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
First team foul. Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Go for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Paul George. Minnesota also making some changes. Daniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Beasley in for Patrick Beverly. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Make some noise.
Here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there, Dave?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Reed kicks to Russell. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 12 points for D'Angelo Russell. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Outside for Jackson. Los Angeles with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
I don't think there's any question about the talent level that D'Angelo Russell has. Now it's about planting his seeds so that the roots grow with an organization.
Minnesota with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Spirit. All right,
Well, way, he's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
Make some noise.
Outside Leonard. Reed with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's Russell with the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Reed. Russell left side. They set the pick. Passes to Reed. And he dunks it down.
Love to see this from Russell as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Takes it inside. Here's Powell. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top as they end the second.
34.
Okay, David, much appreciated. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at D'Angelo Russell, what a contribution.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Spirit. All right, fans.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the point. Clippers trail by 4.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to, but Paul George still gets it done.
Ball's knocked loose. And the Timberwolves call timeout. And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, Kevin, to be honest with you, to try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he can cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Towns has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. Leonard looking around. Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. Guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Russell with it. Now Covington defending. Back to Russell. Towns a screen on Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. The Clippers grab the miss.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And here they come. Outside Russell. The kick out to Towns. And the rejection by Leonard. Prince outside. Back to Russell. lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 17 now.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Russell. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Towns, a screen on George.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
To the inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Outside, George. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
George against Russell. And there's the pass to Prince. Covington with the steal. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Beverly. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Russell's running, and Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Leonard attacking, and McDaniels with the block. Pass to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell, and there's the drive. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from George. Russell passes to Towns, and it's sent back by George.
Oh, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's George. Passes it to Zubac. He nails it. We're tied up. Zubac has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our system. The game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Beasley. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Layman is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4th slot. Beasley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Beasley's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Timberwolves. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Here's Beverly. And it's sent back by George. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Count that one. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Beasley outside. Driving to the basket. The pass to Reed. Here's Layman. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Beverly. Tries a 3. Vanderbilt misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Robert Covington comes in for Ivica Zubats. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Daniels is checked in for Jake Layman. And it's Russell in for Malik Beasley. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Out of bounds.
Thank you, David. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Russell inside. Leonard's there. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's Powell on the wing. Outside, George. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Russell against Covington. Here's Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
George against Beverly. It's blocked. And they get it back. Powell kicks to Covington. Clock is at 3. With the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Covington's got 4 this quarter.
That's a tough shot as Covington finds a way that time.
There's Russell with the 3. Leonard with the steal. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Minnesota basketball.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Russell. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. George passes to Powell. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Russell. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the way up. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Good! The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Down low.
See why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. George with the ball. Covington, a screen on Beverly, launches it, and a clear foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender in rebounding.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
It's Russell with the drive. Feeds to Towns. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Covington. The kick out to Towns. Can't get the 3 to fall. Lets the 3 fly, and Marcus Morris good for 3.
Guys, he's done a one-man
And Allie, it's all yours. Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the point. And Doris, we've got two teams here with very deep rosters. Both can go far down their bench and not lose a beat.
You know, it's so important in the regular season, BA, to have that opportunity. It's never about one or two players. Each of these teams has been built for the long haul of what we know is a grind.
Kennard against Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, George with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Leonard against Heiss. Leonard passes to George. He takes it in, and the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy. Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he can come back, and now, stronger than ever.
Tatum against Leonard. Pass to Smart. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
George passes to Covington. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Out to Horford. He on the arc. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Leonard against Tatum. Here's Leonard. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You get the sense Marcus Morris, this close, says, I can score on anyone.
Smart against Kennard. Puts the move on. Smart with a bucket. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Clippers in the lead. George with it. Three-pointer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Horford gets it to go. Horford's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Kennard into the lane. Good.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown against George. Brown passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Kennard. Kicks it to George. Covington, a screen on Tatum. For three, George. That's good from Covington. On the assist by George.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
And here's Brown for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Smart. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming up.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Smart passes to Tice. That one's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable of given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Jackson against Smart. Zubac with a screen on Smart. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead.
Fans, your Celtics dancers. All right.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Jackson out there with Norman Powell. And it's George in at small forward. Brown inside. George defending. Horford inside. Batum's on him. It's deflected. The kick out to White. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. No good on the shot. And here are the Clippers now. 4-point game. Pass to Jackson. Back to George. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. The catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
To the inside. Here's Horford. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Cornette checked in for Tice.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Al Horford.
Well, Doris, you called Knicks games on radio and TV. You've seen them go through a lot. How excited are you for their future?
You know what, B.A., one of the things I've always said is that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are good. And the reason I say that is the fan base is so passionate. So for a team to play as hard as the Knicks did, for them to experience success and get into the playoffs, to me, it is just excellent for the NBA.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
White drives in. Soft touch off the glass. White's got his first 2 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
That one falls for Powell.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Williams, a screen on Powell. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jackson with it. Now guarded by White. George, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul.
White for 3. Inside, Cornette. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cornette's got his first basket of the night.
For the Clippers. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Smart's checked in for Boston.
Celtics dancers dance team.
The Clippers in the lead. The drive by Jackson for three. Covington. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Let's remember, Robert Covington is a guy who has hit over 200 three-point shots in a season. You better guard him from out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard against Smart. Let's go with a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out. Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Covington. It's Powell on the wing. Jackson against White. And Jackson, here we go.
With impressive quickness.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Celtics dancers dance team makes some noise.
And he drops the first. And so Jackson nails both of them. Boston has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Pass to Smart. Here's Cornette. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Leonard outside. Out to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Outside White. Driving in. Again Boston. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Jackson against Smart. Jackson, pass to Leonard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's White with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. White's gotten his second bucket on the night. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Covington passes to Jackson. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's good.
Covington.
White on the wing with 1 on the clock. He got set it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Clippers, 38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Covington against Tice. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
Daniel Tice just carves out space close and assertive to score the basketball there. Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Leonard attacking. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Daniel Tice. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yes, it's good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
To the paint. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Leonard's shot's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The drive by Smart, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to Covington. Back to George. Picked by Covington. George with it. He's picked up by Tice. George's shot is good. George has got 6.
Yeah, Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
Pass to Tice. That's tipped. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. And it's Tice missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the middle. Now the Celtics on the move. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Tice sets a screen. The drive by Smart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
George against Brown. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A minute 31 left in the third. Brown finds Horford.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there.
Horford hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Covington. Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Kennard. Jackson against Smart. Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. On the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
To the wing, right side. Now Horford. 13 points in the game. Back to Tice. Clock at 6. Jackson against Smart. The shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 35 seconds left in the third. It's George on the drive. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Horford. Here's Tice. There's the drive. And finished off by Tice.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Jackson against Smart. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Now, strength and commitment. He was going to finish that play. Daniel Tice doing work.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Clippers, Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Norman Powell out there with Jackson, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul. Boston, timeout. And your Celtics answer.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Powell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Clippers in the lead. George drives in. It's George on the wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
And here are the Clippers now. Covington, a screen on Tatum. Tatum against Leonard. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
A nice shot by Brown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
George against Tatum. George outside. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. Clock at 4. Here's George. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Jackson. Now the Celtics on the move. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cornette. He's guarded by Zubac. Tatum, a screen on Zubac. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. For 3, George. Tatum pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Cornette. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And here's Brown. Down low. Here's Cornette. Kick out to Brown. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Jackson attacking. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. Zubac with a screen on Brown. George passes to Zubac. It's tipped. Leonard outside. 2 on the clock. Another shot. And they'll get another chance.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated. He must shut it down with the forward.
Let's see who gets the loudest and who wants the t-shirt. And your Celtic dancers.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. White against Powell. It's White with a drive to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. For 3, George. Leonard outside. Takes it inside. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams with the screen. Brown passes to White. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Cornette. Second shot opportunity. And he can't get that one. side. Driving to the basket. Boston calls timeout.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Daniel Tice, Robert Williams.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the 1. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the jam by Covington.
Robert Covington, calm, cool, and collected.
Here's Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Powell to take the lead. They get it again. The 3 deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
T-shirt, make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers. Substitutions for the Celtics. Al Horford, Jason Tatum, Jaylen
Boston
Brown,
trailing.
Marcus Smart.
To the left side wing. Horford right side. Smart for 3. Here's Tice.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Little up fake by Daniel Tice just gets the defender committed. They're in a tough spot, and they commit the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
George against Brown. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Robert Covington.
Excellent job by Daniel Tice to go right at the defense. You force the official to make a call there.
So he gets them both. And the Clippers call time here. They lead by 2. There's a minute 40 left in overtime. Cornette's checked in for Tice.
Luke Cornette.
Leonard against Tatum. It's Covington on the wing. He takes it in. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Covington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Covington stays in control on his drives, he can be so effective.
Oh, hey, how about that?
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Leonard outside. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Screen by Horford. To the left wing. Outside, Brown. Cornette. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Leonard outside, down low. Money!
Well, I'll tell you this, undrafted out of college, Robert Covington made his way because of his defense, but now understanding I've got to contribute offensively.
Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Leonard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Horford outside.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Brown the pass to Tatum. This is it to Tice. Just 3 to shoot. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. Tatum no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop. That part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Tice kicks to Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Here's Here's Russell with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown against Prince. And it's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team. Well,
you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Tice. To stop the run, here's Horford. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The muscle, the weight room, the training coming into play right there for Horford. He was just able to work through that contact.
Russell finds Towns, and it's blocked by Brown, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Russell with the drive. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Timberwolves leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Smart. Tatum looking around. And the dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum. Get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and making statements.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brown. Tice sets a screen for Brown. And Tice gets it to go.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Prince, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Brown for Beverly. And it's Brown missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Russell against Tatum. Right side Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around to the inside. Stolen by Beverly. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Knocked away. Celtics trail by 15. Smart passes to Cornette. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far.
Your Timberwolves Center.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford. Marcus Smart is out there with Stauskas. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Cornette in at the 5. Minnesota leading by 15. Russell feeling it out a bit. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Horford. Pass to Cornette. Back to Horford. Poked away. Fast break, Minnesota. Beverly with the ball. Smart against Russell. Driving in. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and as this goes to town, Prince has got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence, and he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Stauskas. Back to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Russell with a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Outside Tatum. Over Prince. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford.
Celtics substitution.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
And Russell gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Left side Tatum. Shoots the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Stripped away. Cornette kicks to Stauskas. Drives to the hoop. Here's Smart. Cornette passes to Smart. Now Tatum. The pass to Cornette to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard. Timeout called for Minnesota. Your Timberwolves dancer.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Celtics also with a sub. Derek White's checked in for Jason Tatum. Minnesota leading by 22. And that's a foul called on Nick Stauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Edwards passes to Reid.
Well, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Here's Stauskas. Passes it to Cornett. Back to Stauskas. Williams, a screen on Beasley. 6 to shoot. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
And
foul.
like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket, but he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Beasley into the lane. And it's blocked. Here's Stauskas. Boston again missing. Edwards against White. Right side, Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out to Edwards. And he drives in. And so it's Minnesota with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Trent's out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Beverly into the shooting guard position.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
For the 3, a nice shot by Neesmith.
Neesmith
has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Driving the lane, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Daniels is checked in for Prince.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
Minnesota leading by 13. Beasley outside. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Williams passes to Pritchard. Williams a screen on the wing. Williams. He takes it in. Right on the bucket. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Edwards. Beasley outside. He kicks to Beverly. The 3 doesn't get it to drop for him. Celtics trail by 11. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Here's Williams over Edwards. That one misses. And Minnesota now the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Boy, such a dangerous threat in transition. I mean, once Beasley gets a step on the defense, goodbye.
To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Noel, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
And it's Brown missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Just 5 on the clock. Edwards inside, defended by Tyson, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 18. Right wing. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Tice passes to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Minnesota making a switch. Prince is checked in.
Timberwolves all-time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Minnesota making some changes. Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Malik Beasley. Timberwolves leading by 18. Outside Russell. The trade. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Shots good by Noel.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Horford dishes to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Horford. Can they get it? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on time.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake.
And here's Russell. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Horford kicks to Tice. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Prince. From deep three-point range, Towns. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota ahead by...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Brown outside. And rebounded by McDaniel.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Russell with the drive. There's the feed to Towns. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Now Boston takes it the other way. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Smart. Tice sets a screen for Smart. To the middle. Puts the move on. The shot's good from Tice.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
The drive by Russell. And it's blocked by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Prince. Tatum kicks to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Into the lane. Feeds to Horford. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Stolen. Brown against Russell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
5 on the clock. Here's Towns.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
From deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Noel. Guarded by Smart. Noel passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Towns. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass arrives.
Here's Russell. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Russell passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Tatum. For three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Minnesota. And Towns throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Minnesota. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA. Well,
Oh, that's a scary thought, Allie. Thanks for that. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Kennard in at the 1. Here's Russell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Kicks it out to Kennard from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
McDaniels can't hit. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Outside Russell. Here's Towns. Outside for Russell. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Russell's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George drives in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 so far. Towns a screen on Leonard. Russell to pass to Towns. Denied by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
For 3, George knocks down the long J.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
Pass to Kennard. Got a piece of it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Towns a screen on Leonard to the inside and stolen by Covington.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Here's Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Leonard against Russell. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Leonard outside. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Russell with the ball, guarded by Covington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And both free throws good for Russell. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Leonard passes to George. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Russell. there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 11 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Leonard finds George. Pass to Covington. Shakes him. That shot off the mark. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Kennard. George, right side. For three, Covington hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Prince. Towns against Covington. Towns passes to Russell, and it's going to be a 3-second call. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Leonard passes to Covington. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Russell into the lane. Towns. Denied by Leonard. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Russell. Driving inside over Leonard, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one.
Look who's coming
and a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
We've got Norman Powell, Kawhi Leonard out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Kennard in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out to Powell. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hey, Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah. Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still wrong.
Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Kennard.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
It's stolen by Leonard. Zubac into the lane. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's the 3. Jackson finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now Edwards. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Inside, here's Leonard. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. Here's Prince. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Lehman comes in for McDaniels. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Noel in for Edwards.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Some changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Lehman. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Reed sets a screen. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The Clippers making a switch here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Jackson on the take. George for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. George has got his second bucket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A slam dunk by Reed.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Minnesota charged with a foul. Jalen Noel. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the second. Covington, a screen on Beasley. Pass to Batum. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the inside, and stolen by Covington. They're running. Kicks it out to Jackson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The strength and body control of Reggie Jackson gives him an edge against physical defense, potential and 1.
1:11 left in the first half of this one. Reed, a screen on Powell. Beasley for 3. Batum pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jackson down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Reed finds Edwards. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Beasley, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And here's Jackson. Pass to George. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Outside Covington. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Beasley for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. For 3, Powell. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Fast-paced play for Norman Powell. Doesn't waste time finding his shot once he has the ball.
And so it's the
I'm joined by Clippers head.
Thanks very much, Allie.
18.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. George against Edwards. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Covington grabs the board.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
LA foul. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Marcus Morris Sr.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting just 33% so far in this game. Russell against Leonard. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Kennard. And he makes it. Kennard's got 5 points.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Russell with the ball, guarded by Covington. Covington against Russell. Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Over Covington. Here's Towns. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And a deep 3 from Russell. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Leonard outside. And there's the drive. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. The 3. Prince grabs the miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Russell against Leonard.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation spinning.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Leonard against Russell. And it's power. powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat, it was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Here's the pick for three, George. Prince grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Russell, and he lays it up and in. Russell's got 15.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Covington. 4-3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Covington. Covington's got his 6th assist of the night. Russell finds Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Leonard with the ball. Going inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 19.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Foul Clipper. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
First team.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Russell against George. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Beverly. Deflects the pass to the right side. Here's Prince. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Certain things make Prince a tough cover. Strength, long arms, quickness that can surprise you.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And the Clippers have possession. George for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Russell with the ball, guarded by Covington, and it's powered home by Towns.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely, even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last. Then your Clippers pick.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Covington. Coffey comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Mann in for Kennard. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Russell. For 3, Powell hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Outside Edwards. Blocked. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Back to man. To the inside. Out to Powell. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. Drills it from deep. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
For 3, Powell. Minnesota with a rebound. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Edwards. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to man. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's man. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3.
Taurean Prince, he does it every night. He competes. Terrific effort on the defensive end.
Oh, it's stolen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
On the wing man, guarded by Edwards. Out to Powell. Beverly with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And here's Edwards outside. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Vanderbilt, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's man. Zubats high post. Back to man. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Pass to Coffey. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The 3 is up. Pass to Coffey. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Beverly, left side. Count it. Good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Clippers. To the strike, Terrence Mann.
Good on the second one.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the 1.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
The 3 from George. That shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4, 1, 5. He's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. Defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Covington, a screen on Tatum. Leonard attacking.
And we've seen Lillard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Deflects the pass. Left side, Horford. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's George. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Horford. Inside. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
George passes to Covington. Outside for George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside Horford. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. Kennard with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Kennard for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. It's Brown on the wing. Nice move. And the layup is good.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
2 minutes.
George against Brown. Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Horford with the screen on George. Brown wide open, he fires. Gets a very good look and converts. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night. George looking around. Outside Leonard. There's a screen. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His 3-point shot is lethal.
Brown kicks to Tatum. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He dishes it to Smart. 5 to shoot. Tice sets a screen for Smart. Austin needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
LA ball.
.41 seconds left in the first. Covington a screen on Brown. George finds Covington. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Ahead, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Covington setting the pick for George. Inside. They grab their own miss.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy lay.
He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
It's tipped. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Boston Celtics headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers, the hustle stats for Boston.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Boston. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's White. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
LA, timeout. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats is checked in.
Make some noise.
Leonard attacking, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength. And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Shot clock at 3. White goes in, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Leonard against Tatum to the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. He's looking for Williams and finds him. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. No good off the back of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Good on. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This is the kind of teammate you like seeing him share it like this.
Powell against White. Pass to Cornette. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Cornette's got 5 points so far.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Batum.
Frenchman Batum has hit so many threes in his long career. So if you hit a trade, you know he's going to come back at you.
And he makes that one.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard, the pass to Batum. Powell against White. Back to Batum. Pass to Powell. Zubats a screen on White. Powell kicks to Batum. No good on the three. And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game.
Natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's...
LA, timeout. It's T-shirt time. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Boston making some changes. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. The Clippers also making some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Paul George comes in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Kennard. That one goes in.
He's not the biggest guy on the court, but Jackson doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He'll take a knock as long as he can get his points out of it.
Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the lane. Pritchard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. It's Powell with the drive. Rebound Boston.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
White looking around. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Pritchard passes to White. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Here he goes. Here's Pritchard to the right side. Here's Cornette, defended by Covington. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. There's the foul against the Clippers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jackson. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here, and you want to close this quarter with momentum.
Here's Pritchard. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start.
The Clippers, 26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So for the Clippers right now, Batum is out there with Robert Covington, and there's Jackson, then there's Norman Powell, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Batum sets a screen for George. Left side Covington. Outside for George. Rebound by Williams.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the back. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Nesmith. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Pass to Cornette. 5 on the clock. And Covington sends it back.
Nice work staying with guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on defense and swat shots back. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And one of the few NBA players out of an HBCU, Robert Covington, undrafted out of Tennessee State University, has had to work for everything he's gotten in this league.
He got his feet wet in the lean years in Philly. Really trust in the process. Not a lot of flash in this game. All about determination.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And then for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. And George kicks to Kennard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Kennard's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the middle. That's tipped.
Just fantastic defense from Morris, getting right in the face of the shooter and coming up with the rejection.
Kennard with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Covington, a screen on Smart. Tatum against Kennard. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum, engaged on D, man. That's a scary sight for him.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they'll keep possession. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Covington. Tice with a screen on Kennard. Smart against Kennard. It's Smart with the drive. Tice. Back to Smart. Clock at 6. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. That ties it up. He's got 5.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Driving in, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Brown. Tice with the screen on George. Now the pass to Tice. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tice has got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
And George, here we go. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 3. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Tice with a screen on Kennard. Brown, good.
Brown has the ball in his hands. He's so dangerous in the two-man game.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. He can't get that one.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Horford with the screen on Covington. Tatum drives in. And Covington sends it back. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
For the Clippers. Fans, your Celtics answer.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Robert Williams comes in for Al Horford. Williams, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard. It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. .41 seconds left to play here in the third. White goes in. Here's Williams, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
At the line for 2.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Cornette. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Clippers trail by 6. Zubats, a screen on Smart. Powell, the pass to Zubats. Outside for Jackson. And here is Powell. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. The defensive work there. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Celtics leading by 6. They've got Smart. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's White, and it's Cornette in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. White up top, guarded by Jackson. Cornette, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, and Jackson is not just a terrific shooter, but a fantastic defender as well, using his great speed on both ends.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 5. It's Powell with the drive. Kicks it to Leonard. That one's good from the corner.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating his shot before he even gets the ball.
Cornette passes to White. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Clippers moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornette. Horford comes in for Robert Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Derek White. Peter Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And he commits the intentional foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Horford with the screen on Jackson. Smart goes in, and it's Tice in the corner.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the 3-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Passes it to Jackson. And here is Zubats, guarded by Horford. No good from Zubats. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer hits the 3-point bomb. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Covington kicks to Jackson. Leonard looking over the floor. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Covington with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Jackson, it's good. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Brown drives in, and it's sent back by George. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
He playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Zubats against Smart. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Brown.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Jackson passes to Covington. Here's Zubats to take the lead. Outside for George. Zubats, a screen on Brown. Here's George. Oh, and they take the lead. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
And it's Brown missing.
Teams can turn around in a hurry. Can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Brown outside. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Brown against George. It's Brown with the drive, and here's Tatum for 3. And here is Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jackson passes to George.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Smart. Left side, Brown. Tice finds Brown. Shot clock at 2. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Russell. Inside. Pass to McDaniels. Beverly outside. Back to Towns. Got a piece of it.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Fires from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
3 points. Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Russell uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Beverly against Brown. Tice, a screen on Beverly. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Patrick Beverly.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age. That's really striking.
Now here's Russell. There's the drive. That shot missing. Tice with the defensive effort. It's intercepted. Up the floor. Russell, that's good.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
There's Tice with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Russell attacking. Out to Beverly. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Horford finds Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Smart. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tice sets a screen. Here's Brown. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Russell on the take. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Tatum against Beverly. Tatum inside. Horford right side. Back to Tatum from deep. Out to Horford. Clock is at 3. Tice inside. Covered by Towns. Tatum against Beverly. Pass to Smart. From downtown, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Horford can't hit.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. 3 seconds left.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on
and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Up top, Brown. Beverly defending. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Towns is screen on Brown. Russell pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Smart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 5 now. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking.
And it's powered home by Towns.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Out to Horford. Outside, Brown. Second chance effort, and Brown with the stuff.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Russell finds Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tice against Towns. The shake. And it's laid in by Tice. He's got 9.
Daniel Tice just carves out space close and assertive to score the basketball there.
Towns a screen on Brown. Russell to pass to Towns. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Beasley's checked in for Russell.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves, Malik Beasley.
Beverly against Smart. Beverly into the lane. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for Prince. It's Beasley on the wing. He's guarded by White. Vanderbilt. They double him with White. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. White on the wing. Pass to Cornette. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Back to Pritchard. Takes a three. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Beasley with it. Guarded now by Williams. Reid to screen on Williams. That is Beasley penetrating. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. There's the steal. He takes it in. Here's McDaniels. Rebound Boston.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Pritchard. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Williams. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cornette. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Reid sets a screen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. A slam dunk by Reid.
You love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Williams. Back to Pritchard. From the arc. Not going to go that time. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Reid. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Derek White, Luke Cornette out there with Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Cornette. Banked it in off the glass. Cornette's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Reid. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Then it's Williams off the drive. Outside White. To the inside. Williams in the post. Working on Reid. Cornette. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Robert Williams picks up the foul.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
There's a screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Reid to screen on White. Beasley for 3. They get it back. Pass to Noel. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Noel's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
White for 3. Inside. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Williams' shot is good.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Reed to screen on Williams. And Edwards, here we go. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
I just love the ball movement.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Edwards against Williams. Looking to end the run. And he was fouled while in the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
And he makes a first.
Well, let's remember, Anthony Edwards has always had high expectations. He was a 5-star recruit. He was drafted #1. Those expectations, though, he handles it with grace and dignity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside White. With the drive, pass to Williams. Stolen by Reed. Here we go, one-on-one.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. White for 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Cornette can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Reed to screen on Brown. Here's Noel, defended by Brown. Reed sets a screen. Here's Noel. Horford with a steal. Outside Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Timberwolves all timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
It's free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on the court.
Horford, right side. Smart, outside. Tice sets a screen. The drive by Smart. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's Russell. Down to screen on Smart. Russell against Smart. For the lead. Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince, then it's Patrick Beverley, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Towns is screen on Brown. Brown against Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can see the wide variety of ways that Karl Anthony Towns can put points on the board. There isn't an aspect of the offensive end of the floor that he doesn't do well.
Brown drives in. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. To tie it up. Buries it from three. It's a tie ball game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brown passes to Tice. It's picked off. Tatum against Russell. Towns a screen on Tatum. And Russell, here we go. McDaniels from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those. Oh, needing a bucket there, Towns doesn't hesitate.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Smart. Stolen by Russell. Here's Prince. Back to Russell. And he drives in. Towns with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Beverley for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Patrick Beverley puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
To the paint. Tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Tice passes to Tatum to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Beverley. They're running. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And the basket by Towns.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Back to Towns. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Man, showing some terrific range.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
To the inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Pass to Beverley. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 13. Brown, and the jam by Brown.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here's Russell.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Driving to the basket.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
A three-pointer, no good. Russell against Kennard. Towns, a screen on Kennard. Russell, no luck.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Russell against George. Just 5 on the clock. And the Clippers miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns sets the pick for Russell with the drive. He dishes it to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got his second basket.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Shot from 12. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Russell passes to Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Leonard with the steal. Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Leonard. The 3. Uses the glass to finish the way. Leonard's got 5.
Well, that's taking on the challenge there. The defense is right there in his face, and Leonard uses the size and skill to break it down.
Also inside. Leonard's there. And Covington sends it back. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there. Now the dish to Leonard. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Such a wide open look.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
And the defensive versatility of Robert Covington is a real asset. At 6'7" with long arms, this guy can guard almost every position on the floor.
Yeah, that switchability is such a valuable thing in today's game. And for Covington, he's one of those interesting guys that maybe not so much on the ball as off the ball, the disruption that he can give you defensively with that length in his hands. That's where he really is a tremendous help defender.
And the dunk by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Russell against Leonard. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. There's a good screen. For three, Covington. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Towns, a screen on George. To the wing right side. And it's Towns penetrating. Goes up on the block. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's George, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top, up 3. We'll be back shortly live.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Beverly into the 2-guard.
Your Clippers pick.
George, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Covington with the bucket.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Hustle from long range. And that one's good. Towns.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
No one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
That one good for 2. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Powell, the pass to Covington. George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Powell, that's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Russell with it. Now Covington defending. Covington with the steal. And now the two pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Russell from long range. That one, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside, Covington with the steal.
Yeah, a fourth turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Towns finds Russell. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
And stolen by Prince. Goes up. Misses the slam off the fast break. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You've got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Malik Beasley in for Russell.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Leonard attacking, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Down low, here's Edwards. Goes to the reverse layup and clubs it in. Edwards got his first 2 points of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
There's the drive. Edwards against Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
To the paint, here's Reed, and he jams it with authority.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Beverly feeling it out a bit. They set the screen. Beasley against Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good by Beasley. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Leonard on the wing. Edwards defending. Leonard attacking, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Going inside, here's Beasley. Makes it off the glass. Beasley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers.
The Timberwolves.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a set back by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
Timberwolves trail by 5. One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, isn't it incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside, George. Edwards against Leonard. Kennard on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Takes a 3. No good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Dives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Kennard. Yep, that one goes. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Inside. Here's Reed, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Kennard against Beasley. Back to Kennard. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
No good from Beasley. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in.
Your Clippers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Batum comes in for Leonard. And it's Powell in for Kennard. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Russell in for Malik Beasley. George.
2 minutes.
Tries yet again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Russell with it. George picks him up. 1:43 left in the third. It's Russell with the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. For the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Noel. Here's Vanderbilt. Can't cash in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Russell. Powell, the pass to Zubac, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The drive by Russell. For the lead. It counts. And the foul. That one on George.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Been a bit of a hectic start to D'Angelo Russell's career. Went second overall in the draft and then traded in his second season. Became an all-star in the Eastern Conference. And now just wants to find that kind of consistency and a place to call home.
And George, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Towns, a screen on George. Here's Russell, and he converts the layup. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Russell from deep three-point territory. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Prince out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. And here's George for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Towns, a screen on George. Russell from long range. Here's Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Assisted.
Russell's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Clippers take a timeout. Your Clippers Spirit.
Los Angeles with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for George. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Patrick Beverly comes in for Noel. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite.
Thank you, David.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Covington setting the pick for Powell with the drive and the dunk by Powell. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
It's Russell with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
And here's Leonard from 3. And they'll get another chance. Covington kicks to Jackson. Covington, a screen on Beverly. Leonard, and it's denied.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Russell against Covington. Russell passes to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Robert Covington picks one up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been impressive.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
The drive by Russell. Here's Towns. Count it, and the foul. That one on George.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing. Nasty jab.
Going to the rack with energy. The lead is afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Russell against Leonard. Sweet move. And Russell puts it in. Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard. And the lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
There's a screen by Covington. Leonard attacking. Doesn't go that time. Prince with the defensive effort.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
It always has this feeling that Taurean Prince is Damari Carroll 2.0 for this club. Good size, big frame, capable defender, but each year taking some strides on the offensive end to become more and more dangerous.
Yep, it counts.
Well, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Russell, and Covington sends it back.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Russell with it. Now Covington defending. Shot clock at 6. Russell dishes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And it's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Kennard for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Russell with it. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Lays it up off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Leonard, takes it inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Over to the left wing. Beverly finds Prince. Russell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's
yes, sir.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Covington setting the pick for George.